Hello, we're back. Finally. After like 2.5 weeks of my lungs trying to turn themselves inside out. Fun times. But yes, the Court of Souls returneth. The Court of Souls is also up to its usual derp, because switching scenes is a thing. I can English, I swear. Also, if you're hearing any noise in the background, that's my AC unit, because Summer decided to pay a visit, so my apartment was a nice and cozy 33 degrees Celsius. For you Imperial folks watching, Google tells me that's 91.4 Fahrenheit. So a bit sweaty. And not from gaming. But yeah, it's Sunday, and we're doing our Space Shenanigans. Unfortunately, our Iron Man run ended with disaster the last time I streamed X4, so I decided to start over, and while I will try to avoid getting killed too many times, let's leave the Iron Man run until we get a bit more experience. So, new game start. And we have to choose.
Tired of waiting for shuttles? Want to fly wherever you want, whenever you want? Then what you need is a pilot's license. And what's the best place to get one? That's right, Chase Winger's Flight School. I do theory, I do practice, and I'm licensed for weapons training. With my tried-and-tested training course, you'll be
decisions. They're always fun.
Guaranteed. Success not guaranteed. No liability in case of explosion, blunt trauma, exsanguination, asphyxiation, or rapid decompression.
So I have done the Young Guns, Stranded. Well, it's good for the type of Iron Man run I usually do, but also got a little bit burnt out, so. Decisions.
With the six.
The connection that binds us as an interstellar community is
Emergence.
fragile, even tenuous. Nothing has proved that more than the jump gate shutdown and the resultant turmoil. As the Alliance of the Word, we strive to strengthen the bond between the peoples inhabiting our galaxy, and you too shall do your part.
Oh, yeah. I decided to install all the mods. Let's see, show them here real quick. Four on the top are the DLCs. Auto Trader Skill Rebalance lowers the requirements for giving a ship the auto trade command from 3 stars. I think it was either 2 stars for local auto trade and 3 or 4 stars for advanced auto trade, and they basically set them both to 0. Crafted mod components means you can go to a crafting bench and craft all ship mods from basic materials. Better faction stations increase the number of hull part modules and a few others that are spread around the galaxy, so factions aren't completely starved for material. The illegal wares buy basically allows you to sell illegal shit without the NPC either straight up denying to buy or refusing to buy. That's the word I was looking for. Or complaining about you not having enough rep. Fly-by looting, basically an automatic loot magnet. Instead of sitting still, holding O and watching the dropped wares slowly floating toward you, it instantly teleports. There are still some limitations though. For small ships it's roughly 1 kilometer, and up to large ships, which is the biggest I've tried, that have a range of about 7 kilometers, 6 or 7. CUDA AI tweaks makes capital ships behave less stupid. Larger fleets seriously bolster the number of ships each faction have, including Xeno. Mod support APIs for basically making a few of these mods work. Mule supply and warehouses extended. Instead of repeat orders, you have more control over what you can order freighters to do. Sectors Explorer, automatic explorer that covers the entire sector instead of just a tiny bit of it. Sector satellites. Advanced satellites will detect every station in the sector and reveal them. And you also have a few specialized satellites, like satellites that will warn you if enemy capital ships enter the sector. And you also have an interdiction satellite that will try to disable the engines of any hostile ship that flies by within its range. The range is rather short, I think it's a couple of kilometers. Ship reverse engineering. If you capture a ship, you can bring it to a shipyard you own and reverse engineer it, getting a blueprint. Great for pirate playthroughs. Ship sales price fix. The devs nerfed the payment you get, so when you sell a ship from your own shipyard, you only get like 30% of the full price. I may or may not decide to keep it, depending on how it turns out. Skip station scan. Instead of having to scan the entire station up to, I think it's 50% that reveals the logistical overview. Yeah, it's 50%. It lowers that requirement to 0%. You still have to scan stations for missions and some other stuff, but instead of having to scan every single station, which I found out was incredibly tedious when you're trying to scan like 30 to 40 stations to determine what station you want to build to fill gaps in the economy. Yeah, this one is a fucking lifesaver. Trader seminars. I have it turned off for now, but it gives every trader in the Trader's Corner 100 of every seminar, up to 5-star in both management and piloting. I tried it, but it was a bit much, so I might turn it back on once I have like 400 traders I need to train. Variety and rebalance overhaul. Changes weapons, ship stats, ships. Add a few ships. And friendly fire twigs instead of NPCs just basically throwing a fit and getting angry at you. For any stray shot that might hit their station, they're now more like, it was an accident, we'll let it slide. So you can
waiting for shuttles? Want to fly wherever you want, whenever you want? Then what you need is a pilot's license. And what's the best?
Like the xenophobic bastard I am, I want to play a human, so...
The mission statement of the Pioneer Initiative was to expand the Terran sphere of influence past Sol's Gates.
The young gun was doable, but Kestrel and Vulture.
You're piloting a...
We live in dark times. For centuries, the Paranid lived in
Perseus,
strife between
the untested
The
explorer.
Jumpgate shutdown is now defined as the single most important event in the history of the network. A disaster of cataclysmic proportion that changed everything, redefining our very way of life. Despite all of the odds,
I can't remember where Sacred Relic is at the top of my head.
Along the way, say,
off the top of my
found
head.
more to research and explore
Like in
than
English,
ever
I swear.
before.
Let's go with the untested
This is where
explorer.
you come in, pilot. You are a member of our team of explorers now, and we're depending on you to find out whatever you can about this strange new Jumpgate network. Its mysteries, its secrets. Good luck, pilot.
I wonder if this is a start that keeps the original PHQ plot or if it changes it. I guess we'll find out. In the meantime, you can hear me munch my dinner. Hmm. I have questions. What the heck is a human pilot doing in the ass end of Paranid space? And while some of the sectors aren't revealed, none of these sectors are explored. I have questions, game. But no, I'm not going to get any answers, so let's get exploring instead. It's been a while since, I hope I remember. Because I played this to an unhealthy degree
Autopilot
for the first
engaged.
1.5 weeks when I was sick and almost burned myself out, so there's that. So this is going to be a nice and chill playthrough.
Autopilot disengaged.
I was about to say we're going to play as safe as possible, but we all know that's not going to happen.
Autopilot engaged.
Because we're probably going to dive headfirst into some shit sooner or later.
Autopilot disengaged.
Or, with my luck. Now that I'm not intentionally doing an Iron Man run,
Autopilot
this will be the playthrough where it takes the longest for me to die. I'll be like 100 hours in or some shit. And deathless. Or I might have jinxed it and I'm going to die horribly within the next 5 seconds.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, found a lot of stations. Bump the mouse. Yep, found a lot of stations.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your inventory.
Oh. Oh,
All part factory.
The scan is finished. Move along.
I don't think I'm carrying anything illegal. In fact, I'm not carrying anything at all. Let's see. Loadout. Impulse ray emitter. 5 satellites, 5 nav beacons, and 5 resource probes. Mark 1 shield. Paranoid travel engines. Mark 1. Flight assists. That means I will probably aim for
Autopilot engaged.
Mark 2 docking computer. Because
Autopilot
landing in a
disengaged.
game without assistance is kind of a bitch. It was an inactive jump kit. Ooh, game.
Autopilot engaged.
Possible expansions? Kappa.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Yep. You got your work cut out for you, autopilot.
Autopilot disengaged.
And we are somehow neutral to the... realm of the Baronid. One ping only, please.
Autopilot engaged.
Wee! 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 Here's cosmonauts.
Autopilot disengaged. Civilian ship B.
Yeah, I thought I heard that. Are we explorers or bounty hunters? Oh, too late. We're neither, because it got away. Bastard.
Autopilot engaged.
Well then. I guess we're moving over here.
Entering system. IS mists.
Seem to remember... Remember the 5th of November.
Autopilot disengaged.
Sunlight. So, some hostilities going on here then. Accelerator.
Accelerator. Unknown sector.
Let's see where this leads. Because we are explorers after all. So let's explore. Whee!
Entering ice mists. 11.
Well, there's some military
Paraquest,
presence here.
Vanguard.
Or construction vessel. Totally on the side note, but I do love that the 6.0 upgrade introduced race-specific construction vessels again. Because I fucking hate those ugly bricks.
Mass transporter. E.
Are you one of those? No, you're not. And there's the flyby loot magnet kicking in. Giving me some upgrade materials. Sweet.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I kind of sort of wish there, or maybe there is. Maybe there is a way to chain commands for the ship you're flying yourself.
Thank you.
Hey, I got paid for it. I said we were explorers and not bounty hunters, but
Disengaged.
reflexes kicked in and just annihilated that poor bastard. But hey, if they send you out to
Civilian ship
explore and
C.
only give you 5,000 credits? Oh my. Yeah, I would probably do bounty hunting on the side too. Can't get the clear shot and can't see shit, Captain.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Darker than the backside of my pants. Why did you have to build in such a dark sector, Nids?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Not sure if that's a station or some peculiarly shaped gas cloud.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Not sure I can be arsed to investigate.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, Duke's Buccaneers.
The word seeks inquiring minds. Interested scientists should convene at our expedition staging grounds in Heretic's End. We intend to illuminate the mysteries of jumpgate technology. All are welcome. Science knows no boundaries of race or faction.
Huh. Collaborative Expedition Notice. This is an automated message. The Alliance of the Word has recently become aware of an imminent jumpgate activation in Heretic's End. Not only is this an exceptional opportunity to study jumpgate's mechanism up close, but thanks to our communication with Kingdom End, we have reason to expect that we may make contact with the Boran Queendom upon activation. As the diplomatic center for galactic collaboration and scientific progress, we extend an open invitation to anyone who wishes to join our expedition. Since we cannot anticipate what we might be faced with on the other side of the gate, we are primarily looking for flexible pilots with scouting experience. Monissus uses Eunis the Fifth, head of the communications office, Alliance of the Word. Well, we are explorers, so...
Accelerator. Highest mists. 2. Autopilot.
Alright,
engaged.
let's rock and roll.
Unregistered armored transport detected. Owner, Duke's Buccaneers. Destination unknown. Autopilot disengaged.
Oh boy. That's a lot of fireworks. Oh yeah, it's the...
Container.
Tribunal of the Paranid versus the... I forget what they're called. Holy Order of the Pontifex. So yeah, it's religious nuts infighting.
Requesting immediate backup.
I mean, we're friendly with both, so let's hope we don't get shot in the face and die while we pick up some mission critical stuff here. Ooh. That was a close one, but no shield damage, so...
Container.
And that's an absolute fuck ton of loot. Oh boy. Well,
Container.
I must thank you for your significant contribution to my budget here.
Container.
I do wish I had a bigger ship here because the extended range from the loot magnet would just slurp up a lot. Missiles.
Container.
I mean, I can't use them, but I can sell them. And the flycatcher goes for a friggin' lot of money. Space flyings even. But that
Container.
one exploded before I could pick it up. Kinda. Oh, that sucks, but oh yeah.
Container.
Give me that good stuff. So where to now?
Container. Container.
Let's burn a little shield energy.
Container.
And I make it before it disappears. Let's give it a shot. Got it. So, anything else over here? No.
Unknown object.
I think Pontifex's claim is this way. Not entirely sure. And of course, these fuckers are still fighting.
Container.
Zoomies. Ooh, space lags.
Hyperion.
Yes. So VRO apparently
Container.
reintroduced one of my favorite ships in the X games, the Hyperion Vanguard.
Explosion imminent.
Oops.
Danger.
Looks like they made it kind of a bit bigger than in X3, but
Container.
I don't mind that. But you're heading for straight for a wreck, ass. I mean, going out like that would be stupid even for you. Silicon. Yeah, no. Don't have the cargo space for that. That's just Claytronics.
Container.
Kinda makes me wish I had a freighter, but money issues.
Autopilot engaged. Auto entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Oh. That looked like a lot of wrecks.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Truce.
Entering system. True sight.
Get us out of here. Acknowledged.
Entering system. Second contact.
Ooh. Also, been an hour, so time for a stretch.
Striking. Have you actually flown a real ship before? Acknowledged.
Ah.
Striking.
Going
Requesting
to
immediate backup.
stand here for a full minute because my chair has gotten gradually worse, so it's literally a pain in the ass. Also, what the heck is going on here? Argon fighter. Holy Order of the Pontifex. And we got a bunch of
Container.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Autopilot engaged.
Striking.
Requesting immediate backup.
I mean, interface units. It's basically free money. Why turn down free money? If I can get there before the container goes poof, that is. Lean on, eh?
Autopilot disengaged.
Enemy spotted.
Message, eh?
Would you like some more?
Unique opportunity to help Patikwa.
Okay. Right here. So you want some more then, do you? Get out of here.
Autopilot engaged.
Why not? Because with some luck, that will give me access to... well, not access to, that will lead me to the Hachiko Freeport. And that means I can sell
Engaging. That's your best effort. So, you want some more?
most of this highly illegal shit I'm hauling around.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
And that was the end of my dinner.
Autopilot disengaged.
Chicken with the rice, vegetables, and green curry sauce. And it was absolutely fantastic.
Jump gate. Unknown sector. Autopilot engaged.
Excuse me.
Autopilot disengaged.
We're supposed to fly through you, dogger.
Entering system.
This automated message is being broadcast exclusively in the proximity of Heretic's End. Signs indicate that we will imminently witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump gate. The Alliance of the Word has assembled an expedition to study this rare event. A reactivation, able to be investigated scientifically, is an exceedingly uncommon opportunity. You are welcome to join us.
Hello, Miss Samara. I mean, this will give me a freighter.
Docking granted.
Oh, so while Miss Amara claims that they don't have much in the way of money, they will happily give me a free ship as a reward for hauling supplies that are worth like I would say less than 10,000 credits. Let's see if we can land this fucker. There we go.
Successfully docked.
Requesting
So.
permission to dock.
Welcome.
Welcome!
Trade deal's been confirmed.
That will be all.
Here we go again.
Please come in. I apologize for the state of the place. Things are rather hectic at the moment. We've signed a number of promising new trade contracts, but circumstances have left us spread a bit thin.
Green, we have an issue with the inbound ore fighter.
I hear you, doll. I'll be there in a minute. It seemingly
doll.
never ends. We've prepared a freighter for you to fly over to one of our new partners. Honestly, as long as you can deliver those goods on time, I'll be happy. If you do that, the ship's as good as yours. If you screw us over, well, the worst we can do is revoke your docking privileges. Sorry to cut and run, but there's something that needs my attention. I look forward to seeing how you do.
I mean, you're essentially giving me a free ship as a reward for delivering your shit for you. Yeah, I might be inclined to...
We'll grant you access now. Take good care of her. We don't have much in the budget for repairs.
But you can still afford to give me a ship. I have questions, game. Or maybe I should question your ability to make sound economic decisions. Sound witness, over here. Slowly learning the map. Heading out to the highway. Got nothing to lose at all. I see a lot of wreckage. And goddamn, that is a lot of wreckage. Do you have any goods for me?
Container.
Maybe. If I can get there in time before the... container kerplodes. And sweet Jesus, all this wreckage.
Autopilot. Engaged.
But a lot of it is large and XL ships, and can't deal with those without a scrap recycling ship.
Disengage. Entering system. Silent witness.
Yep.
Should I be frightened? You've made a serious mistake. Engaging.
Wee. Stop. Ow. Oh, that hurt.
Antimatter converter factory.
Let me out.
Docking aborted. Docking granted.
I have played this game before, I swears. I swears, precious. Back up a bit. Space trucking across the universe.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Hey, it was actually finding here over 10,000 credits. So your ship, this ship is worth 10,750 credits for you.
Delivering goods on behalf of Hatikva. Please stand by while we run some checks. All clear. Sorry about that. We're happy to see Hatikva move away from those sketchy dealings of the past.
Logon jams?
Pack ships in our space? I'm all for it. Just watch your back out there, Captain.
With a tiny bit of imagination, that almost sounds like a Wolverine reference.
Autopilot engaged.
And for those of you out there who are not, in fact, ultra comic book nerds, Wolverine calls himself Logan because that's all he remembers. But his real name was James Howlett.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Logan was the, what should I say, caretaker of the Howlett estate. And I can't remember if it's either implied or straight up stated that he's actually Wolverine's father.
Autopilot disengaged. Arden trading
details.
station. Docking granted.
Let's fly slowly and carefully. Or, you know, just slam the throttle because we're fucking impatient. And we do not learn from our mistakes.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Wee. First, a tiny bit down. A bit forward. Slowly. Easy does it. And down. Huzzah!
Successfully docked.
Get up, stand up, come and get your hands up. Whee! I may or may not have issues.
You also said it would be prevented.
I've tried being many things in my life. Normal is not one of them.
Ah, this must be the new recruit.
Things went smoothly, I take it. This is Dalbusta. He's been helping us in our efforts to expand our business.
That's one way of putting it.
As you may have heard,
actually
a
getting
Tigva
a
freighter
bit
was
chilly
destroyed
here, so-
earlier today. It seems that the Scaleplate Pact don't like the idea of us going clean.
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you act on bad intel.
That's something we're looking to improve on. If you're willing, I'd like you to help us. Our goal
Bump
is to
up
break
the
all ties with
temperature.
Scaleplate while making sure they don't
Or the
continue
AC a
harassing
tiny
us.
bit.
Easier said than done, but with the right preparation, I'll have them eating out of your hand. I'll be on my ship. I look forward to working with you.
I wish I could say the same, doll.
He's nothing if not confident.
Because, as we know, as the story progresses, you turn out to be somewhat of an unreliable asshole.
So, what do you say?
What's your deal with the scale
Tigva have
plate?
not had it easy in the years gone by. We traded with whoever was willing. They were chaotic times, and Scaleplate gave us an opportunity to grow. The Argon simply offer better trade and security prospects than Scaleplate ever could.
Yeah. So who's Dalbusta?
I've known Dal for several years now. He's a very cunning and skilled analyst. When I was tasked to expand our trade operations, get closer to the Argon, I knew I needed him on board. Unfortunately, the Scaleplate Pact has proven to be rather erratic.
Alright, I'll help you.
Glad to hear it. I'll let Dal know. Just follow his instruction and you'll be fine. Why don't you go chase Dal down? I'm sure he'd want to show off his ship.
Sure. I mean, Dahl is totally not the conniving, manipulative bastard who is ultimately looking out for number
Captain,
one.
Welcome aboard my ship. She's a beauty, isn't she? She's equipped with the best surveillance and computing technology around, and you couldn't ask for a better crew. Handpicked them myself. So, what can I do for you? I'm here to give Hatikva options on how to deal with their scale plate problem. I specialize in analyzing and resolving troublesome situations, but to do that, I need reliable information.
Okay.
Docking permission granted.
Yeah, because you're totally not jumping to conclusions at times.
The Hatikva Free League has spent a lot of effort getting closer to the Argon Federation, as well as presenting itself as an up-and-coming economic power. It was decided that dealings with Scaleplate were to be scaled down in order to smooth any relations with local law enforcement. Scaleplate has taken this as an affront to their operations in the area. Now they want to play dirty.
Scale plate connections need to be scaled down. Fine, where can I help?
Started. How about we give you a nice, simple task to begin with? We need more information regarding scale plate supply lines and distribution methods. Anything to help us in predicting their movements and behavior. It's also something the local law enforcement would be interested in knowing. You'll be acquiring that data from one of their stations. For that, you'll need a computer worm to confuse their security protocols. Lucky for you, we can have one prepared in no time. You'll need a nimble ship, perhaps a scout, just in case you need to get out of there quick. We'll send you the worm program when it's ready. But yeah, the old disco. We've uploaded the worm to your ship database. Don't worry, it won't do anything to your systems.
Don't worry, it won't do anything to your systems. Press X for doubt. Also, I think this bucket of bolts needs a proper name. Think.
Requesting permission to
Let's
dock.
go with the Old Norse inspired.
Docking permission granted.
Let's see if someone. Yep.
The safest method of delivery is through an external vulnerability. You can usually find some on poorly maintained stations. We leave it up to you which station to target. Just let the program do its thing.
Autopilot engaged.
And let's go in with somewhat of a Norse theme here. Hugin was one of Odin's ravens. And according to Norse mythology, they were all-seeing and brought news of what happened in the world back to Odin.
Silent witness.
The other raven was Munin, and names mean thought and memory. So that was today's mostly useless tidbit of information. And if you slam into shit again, I swear to God.
Autopilot disengaged.
Whee!
Entering silent witness 11. Unknown station.
Let's see if one of these stations is the Hatikva Freeport. Because if so, I will be very happy. And also, filthy rich.
Docking granted.
Oh. Easy does this. Right there.
Successfully docked.
Yay!
Welcome.
Michael.
Hello.
Hello. I'm going for a nice little walk. Whee! And as I have mentioned time and time again, yes, I am far too easily excitable. Sometimes. Let's hope the damn trader is here now then. Because, He has a tendency to not show up at times. And yes, I know that technically it's a glitch and the game does load them, but my headcanon is that they're out taking a piss or something.
Can I help?
No, there's nothing behind
Here
you.
you go.
And I have picked up a shitload of you don't have any sedatives. Otherwise, I would have made some first aid kits. I can dump all of those for now because... Oh damn. That's a lot of field arrays. Let's keep one in case we stumble across the rest of the parts we need to build the SATA device. Not that I ever use that damn thing, but let's sell some secure containers as well. Let's see that. Well, zoom. Well, what can I say? That little Pyramid Fleet battle I got involved in was, let's say, lucrative. Let's sell all that shit.
Good luck out there.
Yeah. And now I only need some rep for
Can I help? Here you go.
yeah. If you would be so kind as to take this space flying caviar off my hands. Let's buy some shit as well.
Good luck out
my
there.
AC unit is kind of going berserk behind me. I don't know if you can hear it, but if so, I apologize. But I would much rather have some noise than get it than being fucking cooked alive. So, sun has gone down, so might be able to turn it off in half an hour or so. I have to admit, the Discoverer does look a bit funny. Also, what the heck is this? Like random arms sticking out. For the longest time I thought this was where the guns were, but they're up there. My trusty pea shooters.
Discoverer, Vanguard. Unknown station.
Let's see if this is a scale plate station. You know, let's fly over and then we'll check our messages. And this was a Hatikva station. A wondrous opportunity. Dear recipient, I do hope that this message finds you well. The time has come to solve a great scientific mystery, and you have been selected to provide aid to one of the greatest minds of the current age. All that is required is a well-maintained ship and an amicable demeanor. On an unrelated note, it is always prudent to acquire a suitable life insurance policy. If this opportunity entices you, pay close attention to signal leaks on nearby stations. Should you be skilled in decryption, the path to knowledge will be open to you. Good day. And yes, I read that in Boso's voice. Because, spoiler alert, it is from Boso. Then again, I have played through this game like 4 times on stream at this point. From Galaxy Network, across the known systems, there are increasing signs of restlessness over the long-standing informal status of the Heretics End system. From as far back as the end of the Terran conflict, Heretics End has enjoyed a fragile peace, with none of the major powers willing to risk an unquantifiable domino effect from claiming the system. However, there are signs that this status may not last much longer. Political analyst Dal Buster spoke to us today on this subject. It's an open secret that many factions, include loud voices clamoring for them to claim Heretics End. The Oregon, in particular, have a very vocal movement that sees the sector as an essential security buffer that is forever at risk. But the Oregon are not the only ones eyeing the possibilities there. So far, cooler heads have prevailed, but there's no treaty protecting the area, only widespread mutual reputation regarding the potential consequences. One thing is certain, however. Heretics and status can no longer be taken for granted. It is only a matter of time before someone takes over the system, whether that be an established power or an upstart newcomer. Galnet can only concur with Buster's analysis on this point. All we can say is to our subscribers is watch this space. Like, literally. Aaron Alba, Foreign Affairs Correspondent, Galnet. Let's fly over there
Engaged.
in the laziest manner possible. Ooh, an accelerator. So let's see. We got some money, so time to map out some business opportunities, maybe. Establish a home base of sorts. After we scan this shit. Swear to God, AI. Now, let's see.
Autopilot disengaged.
No?
Major dust factory.
Use your ship's scan mode to look for any data leaks. If you have any spacesuit EMP mines, you could use them to expose further leaks.
Spacesuit EMPs? Do you know how expensive that shit is, Dal? Come on, give me a data leak. I mean, I would have to find a lodestone to... Ah, we got one. So, this direction. Yeah, no, piss off. This wasn't...
This is Al. We're getting data from the worm program. Good work. Now get out of there safely.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
It's a bit too late,
Your scan
pal.
is clean. Profit well. Your future balance sheet is not looking so good.
Well... You gotta catch me before you can collect them taxes.
This is Reen. We've had another freighter targeted by scale plate. No casualties this time, but they're limping home. I hope you've found something we can use to make them think twice.
It just so happens that we've gathered a wealth of information on their logistics, thanks to the new recruit. We're prepared to do some harassment of our own.
I'm sick of us being toyed with. I leave it up to you, Dal. Just don't go overboard.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
I'll send you information on the materials you'll need.
I'll sell crystal. Yeah. I have remote detonators, I have secure containers. All I lack is unstable crystals. So, yeah. So long, fuckers. Here's...
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I mean, I could of course stand and fight, but in a scout with paper-thin shields and what's essentially two pea shooters against actually against properly equipped fighters.
Autopilot disengaged.
No.
Argon trading station.
How about no? Made it.
Successfully docked. Welcome.
Why, thank you.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Mission. Oh yeah. Yeah. I wasn't supposed to go here. I was supposed to go get some unstable crystals. But I'm going to stick around here for a while because had hostiles on my ass and they're likely to follow me here. If all else fails, the Freeport had some unstable crystals for sale, so...
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not
And there he is.
professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Fighter versus Destroyer. I think that's going to be a short and ugly fight. And that guy was completely barking up the wrong tree. I'm over here, dumbass. And now this poor bastard has drawn the attention of an entire battle group. Interface unit.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them.
I can sell them, motherfuckers. Run! Run away! Run away!
Discoverer, Vanguard.
So, where are you going?
Container.
Oh, give me that good stuff. Monies. Why are you giving me monies?
Container.
I wonder if I can make it in time. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Woohoo! Hit it.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Let's go here and look for unstable crystals.
Engaged.
Who knows, maybe I'll find some Burnite as well so I can get my trophy.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Nope, and I think that's actually going to happen because they made Burnite crystals exceedingly rare in one of the later patches.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's start down here by the tail end, shall we? And now we look for little shiny spots. Nothing here. Let's move. See if we also turn around and check. In case there was a deposit hidden on hiding on the backside of an asteroid, but doesn't look like it. Forward march then. And this looks
S.
like it's going to be my typical luck with the RNG. Because I have notoriously bad luck when it comes to RNG, and when I don't need something, I usually get it in fucking droves. And when I actually need something, nah, nowhere to be found. It's like every single instance of the thing I was looking for just vanished off the face of the fucking universe.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
I sold all my illegal shit, so
That's
go
fine.
ahead.
You can go now.
And I was about to ask what a police patrol was doing out here in the ass end of this sector, but
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. That's fine. You can go now. Well, of course.
then I remember I heard about someone who got pulled over by traffic control at like 3:30 a.m. on one of the most deserted highways in our country, so in this case, a reflection of real life. Eh?
Asteroid.
Might have one there. Let's go check it out. Yep. Oh, we got two over here. Hi. I hope some of those crystals are unstable.
Asteroid.
I think this one?
Asteroid.
No, I think it was this one. Either way. Yeah, we got one. We got several, actually. Now, let's see. What did I get? Bandonite. And nothing else? Hey, that's money. But no unstable crystals. 3? Let's see if we find someone here. Use my neurodivergent power to discover crystal deposits. Peak entertainment. Let's give it 5 more minutes, then we go back to the free port and buy the crystals we need. Because I have enough Bandonite crystals to pay for them. And still have some cash left, so yeah, there's that. I should probably scan some stations as well, because I'm curious about what version of the PHQ plot this particular start will give me. So if Boso will show up in Grand Exchange or Heretic's End. Kinda sorta want to repair a bit. Ah, got one. I think. Not sure if it's this one or that one.
Asteroid.
I think it's this one. Let's go check. Hello! Oh, you're a blue one. You're extra valuable. But no unstable crystals. Where? I also want to go back to Pious Mists and see if there's some more loot there.
Autopilot.
Yeah, let's do that.
Engaged.
Heading out to the highway. Got nothing to lose at all. Gonna do it our way.
Entering system. Second contact.
Might want to keep an eye out here as well because
Entering system. True sight.
oh,
Entering system. Holy vision.
zoom.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
Entering system. Pious mists.
Well, that one had a lot of action going on. Let's go over there. Because, I mean, scouting league kinda left me without
Entering
funding.
system. Pontifex's claim. Autopilot. Disengaged.
I lost my train of thought here. So let's rewind. The Discoverer League apparently left me without any sort of funding, so I guess we're war profiteers now. And sweet Mother Mercy.
Autopilot engaged.
There's so much fighting going on here, just that my game is just like, nope.
Container.
Or more like my computer. My computer is like, hell no.
Requesting immediate backup.
Autopilot disengaged.
That's like 4 programmable field arrays. So 500,000 in loot just straight off the bat.
Ammunition container.
Requesting immediate backup.
So my I'm at 6 out of 6 missiles, so wait.
Container.
And my computer is actually struggling. I would say that's no wonder with all these ships fighting each other, so...
Container. Autopilot engaged.
Not going to stick around here more than necessary, but
Autopilot. Explosion imminent.
I can make a fucking fortune here.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I can solve all my money issues for a very long time just by sticking around here and picking up all this shit.
Autopilot engaged.
Requesting immediate backup.
Autopilot disengaged.
In other words, I'm going to be stinking rich by the end of this stream.
Engaged.
If my computer can handle it, that is.
Autopilot disengaged.
Also, all this wreckage makes me wish I had one of those scrap muncher ships.
Autopilot engaged.
What's it called again? I'm probably going to butcher the pronunciation, but Teuta? Something like that. Teuta.
Requesting immediate backup.
Autopilot disengaged.
But for now, I can just fly around here and my loot magnet will just slurp up a
disengaged.
goddamn fortune.
Autopilot engaged. Container.
Requesting immediate backup.
Autopilot disengaged.
Backup? Nah. Stealing the shit you drop when you die? Probably.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Requesting.
And I should have taken a break like half an hour ago, but I'm busy.
Autopilot engaged.
Hi.
Autopilot disengaged. Explosion imminent.
I'm not sure if I should call that a good thing, but
Container.
explosion means there are less Ship's choking my computer. And there is so much fucking wreckage here.
Explosion imminent. Explosion imminent. Explosion imminent.
Oh boy. Like exploding left and right.
Explosion imminent. Explosion imminent.
And that's a shipyard. Up goes the weasel.
Explosion imminent. Explosion imminent. Danger.
Oops. That was like 99% of my shielding. Right there. Ow. Much as snails.
Container.
Requesting immediate backup. Requesting immediate backup.
Ooh.
Requesting immediate backup.
Explosion imminent.
Yes. Give me all the monies.
Container.
I mean, there is so much shit here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Let's not burn through all our shield energy because... not gonna lie, we might need that shit.
Explosion imminent. Container. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
I want them remote detonators because they are quite rare. And they're useful for crafting bombs and EMP charges.
Autopilot disengaged.
Whew. You can spin me right round, baby, right round. Hydrogen, nah.
Container. Autopilot engaged.
And this is a fucking massacre. Out there.
Autopilot disengaged.
I mean, I know the Holy Order of the Pontifex are the quote-unquote bad guys here, but god damn, they're getting fucking annihilated.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Container.
Give me a good target. And all them space fly eggs. Oh yes, order daddy. Methane.
Container.
Well, I think, or looks like this might be over. Not sure, but let's go over to the Freeport and sell all of our loot. And once I'm docked there, I'm going to take a tiny break, stretch my legs a bit.
Autopilot.
Take a piss, all that good stuff. Refill my water
Entering
bottle.
System. IS mists.
Why are you not moving? Because the autopilot is a fucking idiot.
Entering system. Unholy retribution. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Entering system. Bright Promise.
Oh, I see what's going on. So, Profit Center Alpha.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering system. Silent Witness. Autopilot. Engaged.
Like, goddamn. So, I was down here. And I had a route already mapped leading to this sector, but the autopilot insisted that no, we're going to fly around here for reasons. Like, what in the actual fuck autopilot?
Autopilot. Disengaged. Docking granted.
In previous games, the game engine was called GOD, or Global Decision Engine. And much like God, it moves in mysterious ways.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
It's like having your GPS suggest roads that may or may not take you to where you want to go instead of leading you down a road you already know and you have driven like 4,000 times. Yeah. Enough annoyance. So let's go make some space flying caviar first then. Then we're going to sell our shit. I have enough for 2 caviars, I see.
Hello there. Can I help?
Oh, yes.
Here you go.
I am here to sell a bunch of loot. I do need a lot of those interface units later on, so... $109 secure containers. Don't need that many. And 9 remote detonators. And they have sold one of the unstable crystals. That was unfortunate. Sedative. I have 9 sedatives. Let me buy 9 needles. Few caviars. I was thinking about it. Might as well buy that one unstable crystal. And almost 8 million credits.
Good luck out there.
Well, I think I found my luck already. Whee!
Discoverer, Vanguard.
And then I'm going to take a break. Because I need to pee. And refill my water bottle. That's the wrong tab as... This one's what I'm looking for. Well, Borb. And we're back. Just in time for my AC unit to start making racket again. Ugh. Well, we are now filthy rich, but we have a somewhat peculiar lack of reputation. Well, let's try rectifying that then. Let's see. I don't think I have... So, Argon's Parnid like me a little bit. Province is adrift. Like me a little bit. Rest are like, eh. Turn protectorates. Well, to be expected. But since we now have obscene amounts of money, I think it might be time to start mapping shit.
Engaged.
Drop some satellites, get some trading going.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
Equip an explorer to... map sectors for me.
Autopilot disengaged.
Hold on a minute. We're trying to be nice to the Argon this time.
Autopilot engaged.
Or rather, there is no particular need to butter up to the Teladi first, but since they tend to lack food and or
Entering
basic
system.
materials, one of my off stream playthroughs, The Teladi had like 30 hull part factories
Entering system. Argon Prime.
that all needed Teladionium to be able to produce said hull parts. And then there was one single
Autopilot. Disengage.
factory that was supposed to support all those hull part
Sentinel.
modules with the Teladionium they needed. And needless to say, there was a significant shortage. So where's the docking? That's not how this works, game.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking aborted. Docking granted.
Have you been drinking, Autopilot? Don't answer that question. I know you've been drinking. This also means I can upgrade my ship a bit.
Successfully docked.
Yes, please.
Welcome.
Thank you. I mean, we're doing the as is. I do want better shielding. And better weapons if you're willing to sell them to me. Some particle accelerator cannons will probably be nice. Fucking computer police scanner, because exploring might be a bit shady. Targeting. Training computer extension. And I can sell all of this shit. And goddamn, those torpedoes were worth quite a bit. Going to... Don't really use nav beacons, so... Don't need resource probes just now, so... Let's fill her up with satellites. Also going to grab some crew members. Then I can send one over to Hatiqua's Choice to be the captain for my raider. And promote one to pilot for the Hugin. Terp. Wrong button, ass. Let's see. You can be my raider captain. I will promote you to pilot.
Can I help?
I'll give you a piloting seminar. And one. So now you're 2 stars.
Goodbye.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I do like how you can magically upload information into the brains of your subordinates.
Can I help?
Let's see. Can I? No, I can't.
Ma'am.
That means I have to get out of the chair and... too much hassle. I'll deal with it later.
Autopilot engaged.
So now let's drop some satellites. Cover... I think there's 3 gates in here. Cover the gates so I can monitor for hostiles.
Autopilot disengaged.
Dropping a fortune into space. Gate. What the fuck? I have really lost my touch for this shit.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's see how hard the autopilot will fuck up then. Yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. I suspect we're barking up the wrong tree here, though. And you decide to lock onto satellites. Not that important because I
Autopilot disengaged.
got what I wanted anyway. Which is finding this gate. Drop a satellite to cover. Inactive. I can English, I swears.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, yeah, I cover the gates to see if there are any hostiles coming in or any fights going on or some shit like that.
Autopilot disengaged. Jump gate, second contact.
If I move over here, I can
Autopilot engaged.
cover both the gate and that station over there with the one satellite. And as we all saw, at like 66k a pop.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Hydrate a bit. Cheers, chat.
Autopilot disengaged.
Probably. Drop some resource probes as well. Nothing else.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
And once again, I've already sold all my illegal shit, so go right ahead.
We've detected contraband.
Wait. Oh yeah, the unstable crystal. Fine. When did I pick up this shit? Huh.
Good decision, pilot.
And you're totally not going to steal that and do whatever with it, right? Right? This is totally not going to fuel your gambling habit or some shit.
Engaged.
Right? Hmm. I mean, could be that my automatic loot magnet picked up something along the way somewhere.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
Oh, mother...
That's fine. You can go now.
I was like, is it the same dingus again? No, that was a Quasar. This is an Elite Vanguard. So...
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go... get our last stations covered.
Autopilot disengaged.
This...
Autopilot engaged.
Stretch.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Oh, let's try and get... Ow. as much coverage as possible. Also, stretchies. Proper stretch. And the usual furniture complaint.
Autopilot disengaged.
Excuse me. I think I want some coverage of the
Autopilot engaged.
asteroid belt here as well. I mean, you never know. Might come in handy.
Autopilot disengaged.
Goodness. Yeah, we got some nice coverage here. Let's see, is there anything you lack? Refined metals. Food. Smart chips. And the smart chip factory isn't producing because what? No, it has everything it needs, just it's one factory module. And this one electronic. Two smart chip. And they both got what they need, but apparently something is selling like fucking hotcakes. Refined metals. Looks like there might be a shortage of refined metals. You actually got what you need. You are short on wheat. Another whole part factory and Looks like a rather significant shortage of refined metals. Let's go
Autopilot engaged.
check second sight and see how they are doing and what factories they have. I should probably drop a satellite in at Tekwas as well. If nothing else, then to keep an eye on the Xenon. See if they behave or if they're trying to take over Hatikva's choice again. And yes, it's Hatikva's choice. Hatikva's fate was in X3.
Entering system. Second contact.
Speaking of which, I do want to do an X3 run at some point as well, but I have a few mods I want to finish before I do that. Or they're almost finished. I need to make some file adjustments and test them, see if they work as intended or if I royally fucked up somewhere along the way. And oh yeah, this is Antigone. You have a better supply of refined metals. Let's see. There's some fighting going on down south. Let's try this.
Engaged.
Oh, a data vault. I don't think I've scanned this one, so... Also a random side note, but might be able to find some unstable crystals here. One can hope, right?
Autopilot disengaged.
Move away a little bit from the asteroid field. Drop your satellite. Oh fuck. A V. That's an issue. Hey, we have one.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. I don't.
Clean. Move along.
Don't have anything illegal anyway, so.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Scan results show that you're all
Autopilot engaged.
You classified as a human? Negative, I'm a meat popsicle. And pop goes the weasel. I mean, there might be loot to pick up here.
Not bad for a piece of machinery.
I can work with that.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, it covers what I want it to cover. And that's a lot to see on. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
And yes, there was loot here. Let's let's do some saving before we head into
Autopilot disengaged.
the Lion's Maw.
I'll wipe you out.
Container. Autopilot engaged.
Hit it. Not like that.
I can't take this.
Then why the fuck are you here?
Autopilot disengaged.
You can't take it. You know what to say? If you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen.
Container.
Are we going to do stupid shit again? Yes, we're going to do stupid shit again. I'm not here. You don't need to give me any attention.
I can't take this.
And all your turrets were busy. So I got what I wanted.
Autopilot engaged.
Space debris.
Autopilot disengaged. Container.
And they're hitting that bastard with everything they got.
You're making a big mistake. I'll erase you.
That reminds me, I should probably work towards...
There's plenty more where that came from.
What was I saying again? I should probably work towards getting a bigger ship.
Container.
And pop went the weasel.
Autopilot engaged. Container.
Oh yeah.
Autopilot disengaged.
Hey, damaged singularity engine. Then I need a flux capacitor to build my SATA device. Sweet. And I picked up like a million credits worth of shit again, so eh. Hiccups. So did they kill the Xenon or no? The peasant is still here.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's grab that container. Or whatever it is. No, it's an asteroid.
Try harder next time.
Nice. It still has space flags.
Autopilot disengaged. Jump gate, black hole sun. P. Jump gate, black hole sun.
How about no?
Autopilot engaged.
How about I leave you eating my dust? And Sharon TV, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders.
Disengaged.
I am Azrael, aka Az, master of derp and useless facts, amateur gamer,
Entering system. Black hole sun.
professional procrastinator, I am one of them variety streamers. X4 is kinda sort of my main game right now, but I do play other games as well. So let's ask our minions what you were doing. And how was your stream? X4, there are dozens of us. Dozens, I say. Brain. Brain, please brain like you're supposed to. There we go. Ah, yes. Back to the grind, eh?
Autopilot engaged.
Well, have a good night then. Sweet dreams and all that. Thanks. I'm probably going to need it.
Autopilot disengaged.
Launch our satellites. Ta-da! Look at all them nice factories.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
This time I do have illegal stuff, so...
That's fine. You can go now.
Or not. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm fairly certain I have some spacefly eggs in my cargo hold. Oh. Looks like it We have somewhat of a refined metal shortage. Let's turn that off again.
Autopilot engaged.
I mean, I do have the money to grab a scout. That can do all the scouting for me.
Autopilot.
Salvage team, what is your status?
This is Salvage Team.
Yeah, this
All
one.
systems operational. Processing underway.
Acknowledged. We are standing by.
This is Salvage Team. Last scrap cube processed. Ready for pickup.
Acknowledged. Picking up cargo. Cargo secured.
Clearing the area. We're all done here.
Setting course for home. We should be able to get there before the tide.
Understood. See you back home.
Ah, yes, the tide. Now back to our regularly scheduled ship purchase. The AI is kind of stupid, so combat engines. You are not going to fight anything, so let's just give you some basic stuff. I mean, you might stumble across some shady shit, so... Let's give you a crew member. Drop. That one. Five minutes.
Autopilot engaged.
Fly high up in the sky. I swear I'm drunk. Unless caffeine counts, then I'm drunk.
Autopilot disengaged.
turn off the AC now because things have cooled off to the point where I'm no longer being fucking cooked alive here.
Autopilot engaged.
I think. Only one way to find out. And that's trying. Excuse me. In the meantime, what's just the encyclopedia?
Autopilot disengaged.
So this has everything I need to build the shipyard except ice. I think maybe second site has some ice. Yeah. They have plenty of ice.
Autopilot engaged.
So how's my scout doing? My scout is doing fine. Let's keep with the Nordic theme and name this guy Munin.
Autopilot disengaged.
So let's see. Behavior. Sector Explorer. Obey global blacklist. I don't have any. Yeah, let's see what this does. Oh yeah. Sector Center is necessarily the map center. But been an hour, so time for a stretch. Ah. See, that means I got scouting covered, and I might build a few more of those. But I'm reeking like an old bed. In the meantime, yeah, we're over here.
Data vault.
Data vault. Noise.
Autopilot. Engage.
I don't think I visited this one. Oh yeah, let's go do some puzzle solving. Not that those data vault puzzles are complicated in any way, shape, or form, but
Autopilot disengaged.
Hello there.
hello.
Discoverer Vanguard.
Let's go EDA then. And hope we don't fuck up. Where are you? Don't come up wherever you are. Got one over here. Anything that opened? Not really. I think that one. So wait. And we got one over here. Nothing in here. I can hear you. One more down. Let's see if it opened anything on this side. Nope. Underneath, perhaps? Nope. Hello there. There we go. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing on top. So there's at least one switch I'm missing. Unless I'm blind or some shit. I mean, that is a possibility. Usually nothing on the end like this, but I guess there's no harm in checking. Hello there. Did that help in any way, shape, or form? Nothing new on top. Let's check the bottom. Ooh. Well, guess this isn't the important part, so... Oh! Aha! The plot thickens. Remote detonator. And money. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In the rich man's world.
Docking granted.
Let's see. I mean, why fly yourself when you can have subordinates do the job for you? And oh boy, the Xenon are really, really eager here. We also got Terran forces involved.
Entering Black Hole Sun 5.
Derp.
Awaiting orders.
Fly over here. And we'll drop the satellite. Satellitus. Oh, grand exchange.
Awaiting orders.
Deploy advanced satellite. And let it magically reveal all the factories in the sector. Yummy. Oh, also Ioni. Let's go.
Hello there.
Let's go check out that Xenon incursion.
Autopilot engaged.
See if we can pick up some valuables. Then we go sell shit. Might go to Profit Center and the surrounding sectors to drop some satellites, and then I think we're going to end it because I'm getting a bit tired and hungry and all that jazz.
Entering system. Second contact.
Yeah. Give Daddy all the good stuff.
Useless pile of junk hardware. And unspotted.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Bad move, pilot. You can't withstand our firepower.
And let my magic
Autopilot. Disengage.
loot magnet slurp up all the good stuff.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Get lost. Pirates spotted.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
And we have picked up like 1,000,000 credits worth of shit again, so... I suspect I will have less monetary issues this playthrough.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
At least for a little while.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh, anything else down here?
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Autopilot disengaged.
So, have I picked up all the missiles I can carry? Sad. Alright, let's head over here and sell shit again.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Zoomies. I should probably drop a satellite over here, keep an eye on the Xenon.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I mean, speak of the devil. I wonder how our explorer is doing. Our explorer seems to be doing quite well. Sweet.
Entering silent witness. 11.
I also noticed that this seems to be much faster than the vanilla exploring command, so yay! Shit not being tedious.
Freeport. Autopilot disengaged.
Slow down a bit.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
And we're going to run to our... I was about to say drug dealer, but our local pawn shop. And sell some shit. Salutations.
Here you go.
Salutations. I got 1,000,000 of you. Not literally 1,000,000, but going to sit on them remote detonators. Hacking tools. I'm explorer. I have no need for such things. $2,245,096 credits worth of loot. All in a day's work. Come by. Zoo. Boing. Boing. Boing.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Hello there.
Hello. Let's see, brain. You need to brain for 5 more minutes. Go here. Drop satellite.
Autopilot engaged.
Then go here and drop satellite, and then we go here and drop satellites. 1 for starters. And then I think we're going to call it.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
Yeah, I'm on.
Entering system. Atikva's
Hard
choice.
right. And yeah, looks like there's some fighting going on here. Potentially more loot.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, let's take out the satellite. Ooh.
Container.
Give me that.
Engaged.
No, I just need a... I have one, but... 2 is better than 1, right? Then I just need a flux capacitor, and I can get my SATA device up and running. And I still haven't sold all those missiles I'm holding around, so that those ammo containers are unfortunately useless. Me. Hmm. Drop a satellite here.
Autopilot engaged.
Just rolling, rolling, rolling.
Entering system. Silent witness.
There are items in your inventory that are illegal. Yes, I'm fully aware of that. Thank you very much.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
I think drop one satellite in profit center, dock and sell the missiles I have. And then I'm going to send you over to Folkside, who is also doing some X4. It's been going for 5.5 hours, so I'm not entirely sure
Profit Center Alpha.
how much longer he will be going for, but let's give it a shot. Now, if you could move over here, please.
Autopilot engaged.
Looks like he's building some massive factory monstrosity.
Autopilot disengaged.
Satellite, head over to the wharf.
Autopilot engaged.
Hello there.
Crane, mineral, sentinel.
Wee.
Autopilot,
I think I
disengage.
almost shaved the nose off of that, whatever it is. Is it a Shuyaku?
Shuyaku, Vanguard.
Yep, it was a Shuyaku.
Peregrine, sentinel.
No? Morph.
Docking granted.
And my game is chugging a bit, so looks like there's some major conflicts going on.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
But yeah, sell the missiles I'm holding around, and I think that's going to be it. Or rather, I know that's going to be it. I will be continuing this playthrough here on Wednesday. Hopefully. So for you X4 enthusiasts, that's the time to show up. 9 p.m. Central European Time. Next stream will be Tuesday. That's a variety day, so but I haven't really decided what I want to play yet, so we'll see. Thank you to Sharon for the raid. Thank you to the lurkers for lurking. And I am going to send you over to focus site. You all have a good night, morning, day, whatever it is in your time zone. And I'll see you in the next one. Later, y'all.